I'll never get used to watching you do that.
That island with the glowing tree, that's gotta be the garden. You sure do know how to show us the sights, boy.
If it weren't so deadly and disturbing to look at, it'd be breathtaking.
So the bridge is gone, but there's another way into the garden? If there's another way, I'm not seeing it from here, and I've never seen a ship that would survive the acid sea.
Nandru was the founder of Solace Keep. If anyone knows more about him or the garden, it would be the Council of Solace. I can't make any promises, though. Like I said, they don't welcome outsiders, much less Adirans. Your godlike features will get you through the door, but that's all you'll get. Got off on the wrong foot being born on another continent. Then they made it worse by taking control of Paradise and bringing a squadron of madmen along with them. Lean into the face thing. I'm not kidding. Nandru had the same stuff on his face. Like the two of you were made by the same sculptor. You'd be surprised how far a resemblance to Nandru will take you in Solace. Play your cards right, and it might get you through the door. Worth a shot, anyway.
Then let's head to Solace Keep. If we hurry, we can keep ahead of the Steel Garrote.
Follow the road northeast and look for a giant ancient walled keep. Can't miss it. Right. If we're going, let's go.
Let's look around. Maybe there's something in here.
We are close. Break the bars.
Looks like that broke off of something. Wonder where it goes.
This would be a great spot, but there's so many of them. What are you doing here? This place isn't safe. The homestead up ahead is all run by Zaribs. Used to be it was occupied by outcasts, but things happened. The region's getting more lethal. If you think the Salos steppe was hell, it's nothing next to the primordial depths up north. The Zaribs used to be more peaceful, but the recent tremors tore up the terrain so badly, they had to go south. They started turning it into one of their villages. Even ripped up the crops planted by the Wardens. What a waste. There are some Bargrunin living in the wastelands out here, all without the aid of the Wardens. If someone got rid of these Arabs, they might be able to shelter here, maybe even grow some crops. It's up to you if you would like to help out with these Arabs, but I hope you do.
They could have traded for your vice.
Glad that's over.
And Roth! Worth and Roth!
Nothing like a win with a good team. You take lead.
And Roth!
You dealt with the Zarabs. I didn't have any doubts about whether you could, but still, your actions will save some lives. And the buildings will... Here.
So little growth here, but the dream scourge still takes root. Figures.
Quiet as the depths.
Worth and Roth! Isaksado! And Rob!
You okay?
Nice job, everyone.
Who goes there? Wait, Marius? If the dead don't walk again. I guess I lost that bet then. So you did find a way out.
Amalia. Yeah, I got out into the wide world. And as you can see, here I am, right back here again.
You don't know how much that twists the knife. We're trapped here and literally dying to get out. And here you are, back after an escape. And you've brought an Adiran friend. I repeat, who are you? A traveler. Oh, sure. Well, hear this. I am Amalia. I am the leader of those under the banner of the outcast. We are exiled, we are kept starved, and willing to kill to survive. Stay out of our lands, or die.
Sounds like she's been through some rough times. That's not the Amalia I remember.
I don't trust your lot, Adiran. Don't think I'm not wise to you and yours. Dukte Dragu, that's what I'm talking about. I'll tell you the same thing I told Radut over at the tower. These banners mark the dead dirt we claim as our own. As long as these banners fly, as long as we hold our own, I have nothing to say to you. Good. Now get out of here before it gets ugly.
Bite the hand that feeds, a creature in a cage.
I keep my nose out of it until we ask the wardens what's going on. Something tells me there's more to it.
Keep moving, envoy.
Roth! And Roth!
Right flank!
And Roth! Seek! And Roth! And roll! And Roth!
I got it.
And Roth! Eon Seek! And Roth! Eon Seek! Isaac Sabo!
Just like the good old days. Bet that was part of something once.
Isoxawa.
Careful with that.
That looks right.
Oh, and that illusory blizzard to enter the domain. Genius. Had we stayed any longer, I think her illusions could have convinced us we had... We had frostbite.
She built a frozen grate? Graveyard. She would have let her skeletons... dragons tear us apart. Doesn't any of that bother you?
Kai, you must understand. Archmagi don't see the world as you and I do.
I don't trust anyone who treats others' lives so callously.
Envoy? I'm not ready to go to Solace. Maybe there's another way. Maybe we can fashion some kind of flying boat? No, clearly. They probably won't arrest me and lock me away in a crumbling tower they all but abandoned decades ago. I'll be fine. You know me. Taking things too seriously, assuming the worst. I mean, they don't execute deserters anymore. Right. Okay, that helped. Thanks. Glad you were here. There is something. Since we entered the Tusks, I've been getting these. They seem to be about a village, somewhere north of... Thanks, Envoy. It might be nothing, but it'll be nice having backup whenever I go to find it. Anyway. If I must. Yonatad.
I beg your pardon?
Huh? You sneezed. Yonatad.
Yonatad. Is it supposed to sound like a sneeze?
How should I know?
Thank you, dear. But I think I just got some perfume ingredients stuck in my nose.
Right. Just be careful. There's something going around the camp. I think Kai caught some... kind of...
Radu, be reasonable. We can't live out here like this.
Listen, we're besieged by Mali and her outsiders. Lorraine still begs me to search for the missing Adir and merchant convoy, but we're stretched too thin even for that. I only ask you to hold on a bit longer until our replacement comes.
I will try. But this can't last.
Digby.
Hey. I'm not quite sure what you're holding there. But if anyone can help you, it's Forge Master Della. You can find them in the forge in Solace Keep, if they'll let you inside.
Don't worry about that. We have our ways.
Oh, not my problem either way.
Right. You've had your fun. Let the poor Nim dude get back to work.
Hey, I might have some...
However long you need to stay.
Another beats. Gods, the sentries were right about you. You have the same features as Arnandru. Taller, of course, but nevertheless. Wait, is that you, Marius?
Gods, here we go.
What happened to your accent? Did you lose it?
I did. So Nimdudes like you would ask dumb questions.
Well, good to see you alive, regardless. You know what? I'm going to treat this as a good omen. Nandru himself knows we need one out here. Founder of Solace Keep. They have a statue of him there. You both share similar features around the face, huh? Anyway, the Tusks never offered us much, and that was before the Beatles rose in their numbers. Never mind the Zoribs, or the Dream Scourge, or fucking Amalia.
We had the pleasure of...
Wait, you know Amalia? I'm sorry, I hope that was as far as the harassment went. Gods, the whole thing is a mess. She and I used to command this tower in turn. I and my wardens kept watch while she and hers rested in the keep. And so too the reverse. Until her last watch, that is. When she and her wardens abandoned their post and marched on the gate and tried to leave. Because life in the tower is torture. We're low on supplies, the Vastes are winning against us. They had made a request to the keep for aid. After it was denied, her warden spoke of mutiny. And after that, well, fighting broke out at the gate. My wardens and I rushed from our leave when we heard the alarms. Drove Amalia back. Now she set up camps in the Vastes. Main one is just up north in the Twined Wood. Another's just west.
It sounds like
She's broken her oath and to watch over the garden. It is this that keeps us bound to the Tusks. Our oaths.
Oaths and traditions should serve the living. If Amalia's struggling here, why should...
Traditionally, if a warden's oath is unfulfilled, their spirit lingers until another warden sees it completed. Or so they say.
So it is. And if one of our own breaks an oath, well, I'd be breaking another oath if I speak much more to Marius. All I want is peace with her. But our talks, such as they were, whenever I approach, she just tells me to stay away from the land beneath her banners. And after her raid, after our skirmishes, I don't see how we can talk anymore. Would you be willing to talk to her? I know she was short with you already, but as an envoy, I'm sure you've diffused more complicated... I have no demands except that she stops attacking us for treading near her camps. But she says she won't stop until they can all leave. And I can't grant her passage out of the Tusks. She has no duty out there. Nor can I grant her one. I don't know how to break the stalemate.
If we can get some of their banners, we can force the issue without getting flattened by an entire camp of starving outcasts.
Thank you, Envoy. Anything you can do to help this resolve without bloodshed would mean more than you can know.
If it's not too late, I hope there's a way for her to leave on her own terms.
Oh. Thank you. Gods, I'm glad to be out of that cave and, well, back to something normal. And Lorraine over there has really made me feel welcome. More than welcome, even. She really helps me feel at ease. Thanks. Was dear. Anyway, I should let you get back to it. I'll be here should you ever need me for any reason. Oh, and one thing before I forget. The wardens let me open shop. I don't have...
Are you sure I can't do it?
No, you're...
Good.
That...
Envoy, it's so good to see you again. Welcome back from the wilderness. Gillian told me everything. Thank you, Envoy. I mean it, Envoy.
A parting cloud. It grows.
I wonder when we'll get back to the keep.
Why? Kostyu's really starting to raise a stink.
I don't know. Sometimes I wonder.
Well, let's not talk about it. Wouldn't want to ruin the meal.
This place has seen better days.
Please, stay with us.
What could be causing this? Try to... I hear you. I grow...
Well, she's smitten.
Need to get to this before the mortar dries.
Another hunt, another meal for all of us. I wonder if it'll taste any better this time.
It better be after that burrower. That leg still hurts. Are you sure there's not anything else you can give me for the leg?
Hey.
It's good to see.
I was wondering, what do... do souls feel? Feel like?
Forgive me, but
Could you elaborate?
I mean, do you touch them when you're doing animancy? Are they hot or cold? Is it like a cloud or like a beam of light?
Well, it feels a bit like being watched. Like there's an unseen presence in the laboratory with you. That's why many animancers prefer to work in groups, to be in the presence of the living.
Huh. I think that makes sense.
Normally this is nothing to worry about, unless the presence follows you home. Then you know you've angered the dead.
Right. I think I'll just stick with hunting bears for now.
Would you ever consider using animancy at sea?
Nope. Too unpredictable.
But surely you see the potential. It could improve navigation, lighting, and even fishing.
And the last thing you want is your navigator hearing voices, or your hull catching fire when one of those devices messes up.
Where's your spirit of adventure?
Alive to tell the tale, thank you.
How does one become a scout?
What? You looking to pick up the craft?
Oh, no. Unfortunately, I would only be a useful guide in some godless ruins, and I don't know that I'm quite ready to share yet. No, I just wonder how you ended up guiding clueless kids across the land.
We make a good squad.
Someone lives in that cave. Be alert.
Come and get
them!
Behind you!
Isoksa!
Settle, you got! To your left. Aha! On your right!
Who's there?
Of all the stupid things our people ever did, Forja may strike us all down, but they'll keep carving that blasted thing forever.
Take your best shot. Left. Coming from your right.
What do you want? So it was you. All right. I ask again. What do you want, envoy? The tower. Radut, of course. So much for thinking we can protect ourselves out here in the wastes. Still, if you've got that, and our kith have lived to tell the tale, maybe you're a friend after all. Let's talk inside. All right, I'll begin by thanking you. My wardens still live and breathe. I don't take that for granted. Credit's all yours. Now, let's get to business. I'll be blunt. I don't know how my wardens and I can reconcile with Redut or with the Keep. We spilled blood when we tried to leave, Envoy, and we've spilled more hoping to hurt them enough to change their minds. Never mind our reasons for marching on the gate. That's not something that's forgiven. No. No, I suppose he wouldn't. Just... I don't see how this resolves well. They'll never let us leave. Even if they forgive us, the evils that drove my wardens to the gates won't go away. I don't see how we're not fucked. There's no food. The land itself is hostile, making life in the tower unbearable. Maybe it'd be easier if we had trade, but the Council refuses that. And even if they allowed it, our existence in the Keep is against our nature as Pargrunen. We're meant to roam. Nandru's oath forbids that, though. We're only born to die here as we watch over the garden. No one escapes. Not anymore, anyway. There were expeditions out in the past. My father led one before I was born. Died on a hill I'll never see. What is there to discuss? Nandru set the course of our lives hundreds of years ago. To watch over the garden forever.
This isn't right.
Never mind that our nature screams for us to roam. We're supposed to stay put and waste away for the sake of a garden we'll never know. The fate of these lands, huh? Maybe there's more to it than we knew. You've walked the wastes. You know what we have to deal with between the beetles and Zarips. True. With the way that supplies are dwindling, it won't be long before they have to start making some big changes. We can take advantage of that. There is no food. We're fucking starving to death. The tusks don't give us much to eat now except for beetle, and I'm not convinced anyone can survive on that alone. That's a point. They might not have a choice soon enough. There could be a chance for us then. All right, I'll take all of this to my wardens. I think it'll be enough to give them some hope. But do you really think Radut and the Keep will leave us alone? I know, but it's still hard for me to believe. We've not got any other choice, though, so... If that's the case, then I'll talk with my wardens. I'll make sure they accept the peace.
Not ideal, but better than prison.
We won't bother the tower or the keep, so long as they leave us alone. We'll find a way to survive. Before you go, take this. It'll open up the chest just to your right. I want you to have what's in there. I'll let you carry the news back to Radut. Thanks again, Envoy.
Hey, I might have something for you, Envoy.
Welcome back to... I'm all ears on. I will honor the agreement. As long as they remain peaceful, we'll try to get along. Thank you, Envoy. You don't know what a relief this is. Even if it is all so strange, the thought of people leaving the keep. I have to wonder what is going to happen next. The world seems to be changing.
Making a stay doesn't sit right. But I guess it's better than bloodshed.
Hey. I might have something for you, Envoy.
Envoy? Been thinking about Amalia a bit. You convinced her to stay in the Tusks. Not what I would have done, but at least it's resolved. Solace's traditions exist for a reason. It's just not always a good reason. Right. Envoy, what do you need? Not before I've done some reading. Maybe we could send the Wardens a message. Adherence here, Fjord burned, Solace next. Best, Marius.
But just think of all the scenery we'd miss out on.
Help! My gods, they're killing us! Outlander! My gods, help me! We're being slaughtered! The archives! Please, gods! My brothers! My fellow monks! They changed into monsters before my eyes. They're tearing everything apart. If the archives burn, our history is lost. Oh my gods, how could this be happening? Oh, thank the god. Head north along the main road. The archives are on the... Look for Grigor. He'll know what you need to do.
Zarb tracks. Lots. We're entering hostile territory.
On your left. It burns! It burns!
Not bad, Mario. This one's mine. Left leg! Turn around.
What is that? Let me see. I remember this. I think this belonged to... Everything Yonku said was true. All of it. These bones. These bones are hers. My mother. I can't. Difficult. This is blessed impossible.
Take your time. I know how long it's been.
I don't think I can handle this right now. I need to go back.
You've charted your course. All you have to do is see it through.
I know. If we do, May, let's just keep looking around.
Put them down, please. Please. He speaks of song. I hear only screams. Circles and death. A chorus of screams. No. No. Don't fool me. Don't lie. That can't be Marius. It can't.
Careful. I think a part of him is already gone.
Iancu. Viate. Is that you? What happened? How could this...
That. Yes, that. The land has come to take me, Marius. No. I search for meaning, but find only words.
This is... is... Iancu. My best friend since... this part. When did this... I should have never left you, Viate. I couldn't have known.
Patrol. Yes, on patrol. When the dream touched me, I was away and alone.
I still shouldn't have left. We could have been here, together.
We met here, Marius and me. We played here. I was older, but still a child.
That doesn't... I barely remember this place.
Your forgetting is for the best, Viate. I suffered remembering the whole time. Families followed Razvan, trusted his words. He would lead them to a better life. Trusted Razvan to make them something more.
Wait. No, I remember something. Chanting? I was so scared. Stop it. I'm all right.
Razvan circled the parents around, said he would help their voices reach the stars. They took bowls full of... night. No. Death. He said to drink it while Razvan said the words.
I don't want to know what you're about to say. I don't. But why would they... Everyone dead?
I saw all the parents fall over. I knew he would come for me. I ran. I saw young Marius, too small to understand. Razvan called out for us, his voice raised to the sky.
That's when you took me to Solace. You saved my life.
A new home, yes, I brought you there and they gathered you. Terror. It was bad. It felt like dying, but by inches. Just fear ever since.
I always thought you were a fool when we were younger. So impulsive. Now I know. You thought you'd already cheated death.
The parents in Solace said it was better to forget. Made me swear not to tell. You were happy. Never wanted to upset you. At first, yes. Later, it would have been harder not to forget.
Makes sense. No wonder it felt like Everyone knew something I didn't, because they did.
But I can't focus. Can't remember. Razvan is near, making everything harder.
God, he might still be alive. That's it. We have to leave. If he's out there, we have to run.
Found the key to Razvan's home. Search there if you want. I will only forget. No. Razvan has gripped my soul my entire life. It will be enough to know he's gone.
I am so sorry this happened to you, Viate. If I could trade places with you.
No. No, Viate. You have saved me many times over. This I wouldn't wish on you ever.
Well, I guess we'll be going now, yeah? We have to keep digging into this particular emotional scar.
I almost pity him. See you soon, Viate.
I knew someone was out there. He killed everyone. He wanted to kill me.
But you're still here. That proves he didn't win.
Years of worrying myself sick. He's out there, Envoy. This Korba's... I don't know if He killed my... I think I know the contact Razvan used to seal the door. It's a poem my mother told me when I was a child. She said those words would always open doors. I never knew what she meant. If we're gonna go after Razvan, we better get to it. Before I pass out where I stand.
Isaac Sabo. And rock!
Right with you. That's all of them. That must be the door. Oh, gods, here we go. What was it? Something. Voices, something in the sky. God. I can't think straight.
Isaac Sabo.
Back on my feet.
It burns! It burns!
That must be the door. Oh, gods, here we go. All right, what was it? Something. Voices, something.
Just like the good old days.
Sing free, our voices lifted high. Our spirits laughing in the sky. Hope that did something. That was it. It worked. Someone's living here. I'm sure of it. Well, maybe it's not him. Right. With my luck, it's definitely him. Don't know if I'd rather see Razvan alive or dead. He's dead. He can't hurt anyone else.
down!
Nice!
Keep quiet.
Yes, I hear them, but I hear things all the time. Please just let me work. Let me work.
Does he?
New voices. Flesh or spirit, I should ask. The others say you're flesh, but the others are known to lie. I told them the truth. I raised their voices to the sky, and when their bodies fell, their voices changed. I have long heard the voices of ascended beings. Beings beyond pain or hunger or death.
A watcher, but not as lucid as Runid.
I sought to raise the voices of my flock, to raise them to become as the voices that sang to me were. The chorus of voices that surrounded me told me lies among their truths. On that day, I sought song but only heard screams.
Duke de Dragu, Korba, you killed everyone!
I know this voice. Older now, perhaps. One of the missing ones. You have your father's tone, your mother's diction. No, the dead cannot sing. It's impossible. If that were true, then my people were to become ascended beings, like those who spoke to me before. Voices ephemeral, wise, and never afraid. Instead, their voices became screams. From the next life, they curse me. Call me killer. Call me death.
If I heard voices and no one ever told me why, I don't envy him.
I don't care. This Korba killed my family.
But I have since found a new choir, full of life and set loose from the shackles of will and doubt.
I have run from you my whole life. And you're just a madman in a cave, talking to dream thralls.
You ran because you were afraid. Now you come back to me. My lost lamb. My tiny little bell.
You murdered a village to satisfy your sick vision of ascension. But really, you're just a lost soul down here grasping for meaning. I don't remember my parents. They obviously trusted you. But they didn't know you, did they? not really.
They were shining souls. Their voices passionate. Their words sharp like the crack of a whip.
I see no reason to give this man a quick death. Let him rot down here, for all I care. Razvan is dead. It feels hollow somehow, but I can't explain how. Right. I guess so. I've spent my whole life afraid of something I couldn't remember. And now I've found that thing and overcome it. I need to think about all this. Maybe we should check on Iancu, see how he's feeling.
Right behind you.
Look out there!
Hiding in the dark! Let's go!
Devour!
for us. Caution, Envoy. I see something moving in there. There's something here.
We spoke before, yes? Marius? We spoke before. I trust you ended him? One way or another?
It's over, Viate. You can rest now. I promise.
Right, Viate. And so can you. Remember that. I will likely find it first. Marius has never sought peace.
Quiet, you Nimdude. I know how to seek peace if I want it.
Right. Clearly. I leave you now, full of peace.
Will you be all right, Viate? What can I do to help?
Nothing more you have to do, Viate. Just keep living and try to laugh once in a while.
Right. I will miss you, Viate. I love you.
Light. The circle is broken.
What you got? To your left! To your left! Behind you! Left leg!
Ready, aim.
Stand back. Behind you. Be right with you.
There's always the next one.
Here it comes. Need a hand.
Isok Sabu!
Take a moment, people. It burns!
Everybody all right?
I've seen worse. Pain, mob. Maybe I haven't seen worse. Now we know what they were... Whoever did this is probably somewhere in the Ash Forest by now. Hope the Zarps haven't found him.
Is it odd that I feel more comfortable here than in Solace?
I don't want to go back. I can't.
This one's mine.
Watch your back!
get him next time.
Envoy? I thought I'd feel different after dealing with Razvan. I know. Good. Been dealing with this all my life. My people. But he was... Not for lack of trying, right? I appreciate it. Just holding. There was a sense of people begin. It tells me I just want any. You too.
At least... I hope so. Either way, the next... Well, that's all I have to say on the matter, I suppose. Unless there's... How can I help? Always a pleasure, Envoy.
After all this time, finally returning home. How you doing, Marius?
I'm holding on. Got pretty intense back there. It does feel good knowing Razvan isn't still out there. Weight off my mind.
Takes a lot of strength to go back.
Who disturbs us? Live in the out! Out!
Glad that's over.
Oh, no, you don't! Coming from the rear.
Worthy of a godlike scout's honor. Ah, thank the gods. You're the first customer I've seen. Anyway. Bothered? Yeah. Besides.
Out! You! By the gods! Deliver us! They've gone mad! They're destroying everything! The archives! My monks are tearing our books apart! I've lost my monks and most of our books! Over the last several months, books about the garden were already going missing. But the Book of Oaths and the Book of the Before, we must hold on to those. Gods bless you. And the Book of the Before should be in the main library. Now go, please. We've already lost so many precious texts.
Something nearby.
We see it!
Fetch the blade!
Hurry in the brush!
Another win. But who's counting?
Isang Sala!
No expert, but that seems like some high-quality machinery. Nice work.
Thank you! Oh gods, thank you! You're a blessing, Envoy. Thank the gods. Thank you, yes, thank you. I need a book. What's it? It's called The Book. He what? Oh, no. Please, no, no. You've got to give me the book instead. Because he doesn't need it. Oh, I read it often when I first became a monk. It inspired me. I want it as a keepsake. Besides, no one else read it. No one would notice it missing. Please, just find it and bring it back. It should be somewhere in the archives proper. I'll make it worth your while. I'll be here when you've got it.
She sounds desperate. No way she's not up to something.
Ori in the village! Invaders in the garden!
Let's do this!
Treacherous weed!
Just like the good old days.
Envoy, the book! I need the book! Have you got the Book of the Before? Fuitu.
Think hard before you get yourself exiled. That attitude.
Please, just give me the list. Oh, thank the gods! You've given me my life back, Envoy. I can't say thank you enough. Please, take this. Just take it. And let's talk no more about this.
Do you expect her to line up at your funeral? You just gave a traitor what she wanted.
And the Book of the Before, do you have it?
The books, for Nandru's sake, do you have them? Thank the gods. Let me see them. Mostly intact. Yes, the Book of Oaths is mainly intact, and the Book of the Before. Our work of rebuilding begins now. I hate to be curt, but I must ask you to leave us now. May this token show our thanks, and may Nandru's blessing find its way even to you.
Outsider. With that.
You know, I don't think... And to think Elder Grigor was going to hide them away from everyone. Well, at least Dolna's got her hands on them. Hopefully, the books will get passed around, but sharing is caring, you know. Exactly right. In all seriousness, Envoy, I'm glad those books... And even more glad to know I'm traveling with the one who free... Well, unless there's something else you wish... How can I help? Tired already, Envoy? Well, I'll see you in the morning. Oh, you might know this, Mari.
It's Cosmine. Just let me handle this.
Marius? No. You must be a ghost. A curse.
Oh, that would be news to me.
You're alive. You... Asshole! You show your face now? Now?
Several times, but I hit more than I missed.
We used to be friends, or so I thought. But then this Jitule left, unannounced. No note, no nothing. Didn't even say goodbye to Iancu. And now you cozy up here, after 3 years, with an adherent godlike, no less? No offense. I can't allow that. You know the rules. Outsiders cannot enter without express permission of the Council.
Or with an honored warden.
Which you are not. I shouldn't even be talking to either of you. It's forbidden. Why, you pencil-pushing, goat-kissing little bookworm! I ought to stab you for that!
Try it, and see how quickly I forget that we both grew up here. Do you think the Council will care about your promises when a Death Guard and her army turns Solace inside out?
Fuito, Marius. You've grown an edge since you left. I'll let you in, but be warned. Solace is not as it was, Marius.
I doubt it. Nothing really changes in Solace.
You'll see for yourself. The Council isn't what it was. Keep a watchful eye. Lower it on down. Quickly now.
All that for us?
Just be aware, people of Solace are just as stubborn as its walls. Gods. Here we go.
If it's the new recruit...
All right.
You look just like Nandru. Duty won't feed us, Mother. Duty won't keep us from dying. You have... But Kostya says...
I'm so... Don't...
What's... Even...
Kost...
Once again, Outlander. No.
Welcome back to... Because nails... And out? Nobody told me to expect that? Excuse me. Welcome to Solace Keep. Do you have any questions about Solace? I've never seen anyone quite like. All I'll say is, take a good look. A word of warning before you enter. It is an honor to have you. Enjoy your visit to Solace Keep.
Sanctuary of Nandra. Hasn't changed a bit.
It is carved from stone.
Listen, everyone wants seconds, okay? You can get back in line or wait until next meal. Very funny, pal. I should... Oh, well, I am the ringleader of this circus. No one does anything without a belly full of, whatever we're... Honestly, Marius here would catch something better than I could.
I just do what I do. You make last week's salt pork taste like... this week's salt pork.
Take a compliment, Amakula. You're a good hunt. I have a little time.
Maybe we should open up for more tea.
Outsider. Be careful with this one.
Outsider? You need something?
Mihala understands the importance of tradition. Nandru chose this place for a reason.
Mihala is too blood.
So you're the outside, and you're accompanied by a...
There's the Joffrey.
Yes, I am. If you have a complaint, can it wait? I'm already dealing with enough. I don't care who you are, unless the council has approved. And now one of my wardens has let you in. Mihala is going to ream me. That's because none of this is my job. Mihala ordered me to take over for our captain. If I knew, I wouldn't be talking to you, Nimdut. Mihala said it was council business, but there's nothing in his office. No journal, nothing. One of my wardens, Mina... Would you? That would take a load. Talk to Mina. She's been distraught since Petru disappeared, so I've relieved her of her duties. I can't have one of my wardens like this, drunk and useless. She's likely over in the bar, drowning her sorrows. If there's anything to know about Petru, she'd know it.
Petru? Didn't we meet him in Fjord?
Wake up, Mother. It's me, little grubbling.
Odd for the captain of the guard to disappear like...
Oh, my dear. It's been so long. How is my grand... Mother, I saw you earlier. Don't you remember? Oh.
Ready yourselves. The council's just up this lift.
Are they gonna throw us in the volcano if this goes badly?
Haven't seen Petro around. Wonder what he's
You must be the...
Bolty?
Marek? What can I do for...
Time has shown that the arms and armor of Solus Keep are unmatched in quality anywhere. Move along, outsider. Consultation hours are... Oh my. No, of course not. Regardless. Well, unfortunately... many. Myself, well, if you ask about the deal, but no one can say for well, what more can I do to enlighten you?
Outsiders, the halls Nandru built himself.
The very image of Nandru indeed. The gods send you at the most opportune time. I'd help them. I wonder if you share. And perhaps... It's water, and yet... Paradox me, there's an old godless aqueduct system, and ignore that. But now, there was...
Jitule! What am I going to do? Found a spider the size of my face in my quarters last night.
Again? Ugh. I bet the officer's up above them.
On the bright side, they can pretty good.
What time is it?
I do hope no one sees me like this. Who let you in here? What do you want? No, of course not. Who am I kidding? I must live, no, suffer in squalor now. Unfortunately, none of the merchants in the keep have things that live up to my tastes. But as long as Mihala continues to shun the rest of the lands, we must make do with an ever-shrinking supply of true goods. Truly? Oh, I shall have to wear... I've never seen someone so tall.
Open the gate. We will talk about this later. A guest. What is the meaning of this? Who let them in here?
They're here because I vouched for them.
Marius, you're alive.
There were rumors you died, Marius. We mourned you. You shouldn't have returned.
I trust you came back to us for good reason. I doubt that. There isn't an inch of this land the Wardens do not patrol, day and night. If the Steel Garrote were here, we would know.
And if they are here, let them come. Solace has stood against worse threats for hundreds of years.
They destroyed a city full of animancers. If they come for Solace, even these ancient walls won't save you. If that's all you'll do, you might as well not do anything.
Although I wonder why we should bother trusting you. We heard that you were responsible for a great many deaths in Shatterscarp. Give me a reason to tolerate you for even a second longer. Indeed. But you've brought us news. Now I'm curious. What do you expect us to do for you, It sounds like you have something in mind. There is no path.
Nor has there been for hundreds of years. There was a bridge once, but it fell in Nandru's time. How do you know of our garden, Envoy? Mind how you speak of the garden in these halls, Envoy.
The garden is our sacred purpose, its observation and protection, a task handed to us by Nandru himself. He once wrote that the island spoke to him, perhaps as it has spoken to you.
The Envoy does bear a remarkable resemblance to our founder, does he not?
The markings on your face, I recognize them. But I didn't want to believe an Adiran could have anything in common with Nandru. Perhaps you are, perhaps you are not. But it does not matter. A soul does not know its parentage, and you do not know us. We did not lie to you. The bridge has fallen. The path is long gone.
If there is another way, Envoy, you will have to discover it yourself. But I fear you will be disappointed.
It has and always will be our duty to watch over the garden. Even if we knew of the potential of another path, we couldn't tell you. Your facial markings might be similar to Nandru's, but we will not change our ways for an accident of flesh and cartilage. You are an outsider and will remain one forever. The agent of an empire bent on destroying all that we have built. Envoy, you and those like you are why we are here. The Wardens exist to stand in your way.
However noble you may believe your purpose, it is yours alone.
It's mine, too.
You have no more standing in these halls than the Envoy does, Marius. We have no obligation, and indeed no inclination to help you.
Goodbye, Envoy. Kostya, see the Envoy out of our halls. Enough time has been wasted on inconsequential matters.
With all due haste, Mihala.
And Marius, don't stay gone so long next time.
If this is the kind of warm welcome I can expect, I can't wait to come back.
Follow me, Envoy.
Might want to go talk to Mihala now, assuming we still want to do that.
Envoy. I just wanted a word before you went on your way. I wanted to apologize for what happened in the council chamber. The situation here is desperate. We have more mouths than food. The old sicken. But Mihala, well, she's a devoted warden to her core. I think she'd rather we starve than ask for help. Of course. Our people starve and grow ill. And it's all because Mihala insists duty to the dead means more than the living. She won't let our people leave, or speak with outsiders, or trade for the resources we need. There is no reason. It's... She's... is much. Mihala has... neither. Do you understand? The keep decays, and we drown in a rot. The wardens defend a corpse against the... We will not last here much longer. Not without... I let Nadirin trade, all of which you... Information. You're looking for another path to the garden. I don't know if there is one, but I know who might. You were right, you know. The Stilgarot are in the mines at Mount Forja, looking... If they haven't found what you're looking for, they will soon. Because I know how she'd react. Mihala would have had us rushing headlong to our death. She does not care about how the situation could advance. The garden does not matter to me. Whether it's you or the Stilgarot who find it, I don't care. My people. Every person who is alive now.
That's the most sensible thing we've heard yet.
The Inquisitor is a questionable creature, but she has the Ambassador's ear. With her support, he might agree to trade with us. It doesn't matter how reasonable he is if I don't have his ear. I am an aging dwarf from a small, fanatical order on the ass end of a volcanic wasteland. Against Mihala's wish. Bah.
You give them the keep? Have you lost your sounded mind?
Solace Keep is just a place. You're looking for a way to help your people, aren't you?
The Keep. Its inane traditions. None of that. I want to offer up Solace Keep to Adir and the Stilgarot in exchange for goods and gold.
That's a sensible trade in my book.
Its existence has cost us so much. The least it can do is... She already knows, and she doesn't care. Because she doesn't believe you're After Fior, I suspect you Adirans think of the people of the Living Lands as little more than bugs to be crushed. An agreement may protect us from dying from deprivation, and... Yes, and that... It might... You are not the first person to... I want... Of course. But need she be stopped by you? Now? In any case, the Stilgarot are at the Mount Forja mines. To get there, head west across the primordial depths. Do as you will. I believe the Pagrud... That will not also.
He's in a tough position.
A letter to Hilgard. I've written so many of these in the past, but I haven't. I'm afraid I'd like us to be. There's a path that, of all the.
Any news, Andrada?
Sorry, Geoffrey. Captain. No, Council.
On Hold customs. It's remarked. The garden, if such as the count. Thanks for talking. That meeting of the.
Talking to. I'll be here if you need me.
Let me think. That. That meeting of the Solace. Council did not go as planned.
It was a whole lot of...
This... I've got extra water in my pack if anyone needs it. I have never want... Good luck finding a soft spot to bed down. How is it? I can tell he's pretty, but... North, around many... Some would. Perhaps we'll be covered in ash by morning.
If we're near Solace, that cartographer should be close, shouldn't they?
Oh, no, you don't!
Look like.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Whoever left this camp behind also left a message.
Looks like you're lost, Amakul. No one's allowed in here. Especially not outsiders. Petru chose to defy Solace Keep. He... See, you outsiders and your presumptions, always thinking you know how the world works. Let me tell you a secret. I don't trust anyone. I'm just here to do my job. Get out before we use your bones to make Petru a new cage. No, it doesn't. But it absolutely can if you wanted to. What will it be, outsider? Leave or die? Asking you again. Leave or die? Deadly serious, I'm afraid.
I'm with you! Come.
It's worth and wrong!
I'm right.
You're not the warden. How did you... Wait, I remember you. From Fjord.
Yes, you are a funny one.
Gods, I just realized. Your face, you have the same features.
Somehow you got past the wardens to find me.
Why? Who sent you?
The gods are smiling on me today, then.
Gods, this can't be a coincidence.
Ah, of course. Where are my manners? I'm Petru. If you've ever been to... And if you...
Chip.
Yeah, I took the... I expect once...
Will I turn my...
Please, you must... There must...
Let's get him out of there.
Gods bless you, outsider. I won't forget this. Release, I suppose. Thank you. Welcome to Serena's Mercy, outsider.
You let me out of here right now!
Will you pipe down over there?
I'm innocent!
No. You gave the goods. Grow today, grow tomorrow.
Oh, thank the gods.
Renato here was selling our grave goods to traveling merchants. Don't let him tell about maps and cause.
You know him? Then you can advocate for me.
You've got your work cut out for you. But if you want to try, go ahead.
I admit I took a few things for part, and I admit the caravans paid me. Expeditions have costs. You can't line a pocket that's full of holes. Sansa has no idea what the living lands are like. He sits in his emporium and thinks it's the Deadfire. Well, it's not. Every day out here is a matter of life and death.
We do fine without grave robbing.
I just needed to survive.
You can't just barge in and tell.
What does that mean?
I don't know, but I'm not paid enough to argue. You're free to go.
About time. I owe you. Actually, wait, I can do better than that. Take my notes. Just do me a favor and don't tell Sansa where I've been. I'll come up with something. As soon as I've found a place to bathe.
What's an 8?
See, Solace Keep, he said. An adventure, he said.
Go on. Either leave or help clean the sows.
Is that star metal? I'd love to make something with it, but I'd be afraid of... I can't think of anybody else in Parody. Who knows? Maybe there's a blacksmith in another city who can... Well, if I were a betting girl, I'd wager... Good luck getting inside.
Right. Galawain's Tusks is one of the deadliest places in the world.
No thank you. I'll take my chances. Mine?
Solace has... Aren't we all? Whether or not, and it's good to know someone out there is pleasant dreams.
Did you leave anyone back home?
I left everyone I knew when I left. Thanks for mentioning it.
No, I'm...
No one cares about protocol anymore. What do you think it means? An outlander.
What do you...
Unit. Never want unit.
If I were gonna have a drink with one of the gods, I'd pick Abidin.
Ah, the outside! Ah, I hope you don't mind if I shout a bit. I feel like it's impossible to hear it. Indeed. Indeed, I am Forge Master.
Master Tusk?
So did I. Turns out that I assume so. Maybe Dustin. No, that's not it. I get Did he now? And what exactly is Abidon's shiny beard? That's star metal! These days I work more with a quill than a hammer, but I think I can make an exception for this. And if the council doesn't like it, they can make someone else Forge Master. Oh, I'd be a happy man to be working the forge again. Oh, how I miss it! The heat of the flowing lava. The feeling of power as you shape metal to your liking. The rush. The burn of... Huh? What makes you say that? Oh, is it... I could refine and sharpen the material into a sword, certainly. Simple enough. Alternatively, there's something I've wanted to make since the last time I had my hands on this stuff. A star metal arquebus. Now that sounds like a proper challenge. May Abidon guide my hand, and this trial be worthy of Magrin's attention.
This ought to be good.
Here it is. A firearm unlike any other. I call it the Moonstrike Arquebus, for it will strike your enemies. You are most welcome. This material is unlike any other metal. It is superior. Bring me more. Certainly. I look forward to seeing what else I can...
Now this.
It is done. Thank you for your... What can I...
If the expedition broke camp, they left an awful lot behind. A valley of lava. You do take us to the most interesting places.
Worth and Rock!
Guess we're finding another way across.
Wagon tracks, heading toward the slumbering fields. Looks like they went this way.
How is this our fault? We've lived here for centuries.
The mountain screams. distant island way. Stay back, creatures of flesh and fur and bone. You follow one another into the snare.
Abidan's hammer. Did Gabral send you? You've got to get us out of here. The only snare is the one this creature sprang on us. We discovered when we arrived that something had fouled the water we're supposed to route to Salus. Marius, is that you?
Sorry, Raluca. You knew the answer to that before you asked.
Do you understand so little? You awoke an ancient presence with your digging and delving. It waits in the ruins, among the bones of the dead. The land fights back against it, curdling the water. This land is connected. Veins and roots all intertwined. The land feels.
We feel a presence. We feel.
But burrowing worms clog the ears of these fools. What is this madness? You bear the mark of this land in the ridges of your flesh, and the... Very well. You're in... Still that foul. Do this.
Might want to give that water a wide berth.
Stay away from the water, Envoy, unless you want to die in it.
Ready, aim.
Well done. I got this. Watch your left.
Who's ready for more?
One for you! We got them all.
Ruined workshop. Might have what we're looking for.
Something works here.
Here it comes.
pressure. Heavy, dark, like the bottom of the sea.
A rat scrabbling in the dust, crawling back to the same ruined trash heap.
No. We know this voice, this presence, sneering at us through our prison bars.
I culled your rot from this land before. I will do it again. And you carve lands into petty fiefdoms, but we are the gods of all Aora. Too long has this land languished in chaos. Bandits, fugitives, and outcasts squabble in their crude fortresses. This land needs order, purpose. The Order of the Gods. The Order, which has governed lives for millennia. You are an Ediran, a nation where law... It is how to build empire from rubble. Yes, and that should concern...
No.
This was no
Stop it! Stop her! Silence her!
Do you think this place was always so gray? With its barren... It has to...
She lies. Falsehoods like fangs. She was...
Why, is it a plea of innocence? Or admission of its guilt? The question you should ask is what your parent... Whose poison flows through this water? Who spoke...
Creatures did this. They crawled through our boat.
The Magfolk fulfilled a need.
So small.
Envoy, are you all right? You look like you've seen a ghost.
Every time that happens, it feels like you might not come back. You're talking to Wodaka now? When did that...
She's right about that much.
Don't take this the wrong way, but I think it's possible the Oathbinder... No, maybe you'll find...
The water looks clear now.
You have restored the waters. Truly, the spirit...
Carried where? We feel the tranquility.
I release these kith to return to their burrows. May they leave this enclave in peace. I ask only that they leave this sanctuary free of their influence.
You can't be serious. You expect us to walk away from the best source of fresh water in the Tusks?
If the godlike clears the old growth from the waterways, then a portion will flow out. You may gather it where the waterway ends, away from here.
Reasonable. You can't be serious.
I have spoken.
Avowed, godlike? That talking tree expects us to just walk away from the best sauce. So that what? A few more moss patches can grow? In centuries? Maybe. I'm worried about the here and now. We can't risk losing access to fresh water. I know you've done a lot for us already. Don't make me feel any worse about it. I need you to kill the tree lady. Look, we need to set up a guard post here. Eventually we want to build out the aqueducts. There's no way. Yes, she's made that abundantly clear. And I don't know how to go. I don't like this. We're not getting anything until that blockage is cleared up. If you can at least do that much, we'll make it.
Watch yourselves. Aye, aye.
Worth and wrong! Worth and wrong!
We've got other battles to fight.
Faces. You leaped. Why did you enter?
Take your best shot.
Coming in hot. It burns!
Not looking to give him just as good.
Isaac Sabo.
Thanks. Back on my feet.
We'll wait here until you've taken care of everything. Go. Thank you. If there's one thing we need to survive...